Alright, we're almost done with these. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go do Imperials. So here I can close that. Oh my, what the fuck? Well, at least my game reset before my stream. Alright, my game's loading on the other screen real quick. There we go. Alright. Alright, hopefully my game doesn't crash this time. Damn, I thought I could grab all those. I guess not. Alright, let's go do farms. And then I gotta turn in CP. I think I gained a CP point today. Alright, I think we're back. That's actually fucking annoying. Well, at least we disconnected at the start of the stream. I guess then later. Ooh, we got a mole. 2 moles. Now hopefully my connection stays fine. Alright, Imperials are done, farms are done. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think I already put everything else on the market. And I think I already traded my crates. Or transferred. I guess I could check. Did I transport? Yeah. I don't think I have any more. Do we have more? No. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go do... I need to get the XP on this character because we're trying to get this guy to 61 just by tagging for combat fame. And then also I need to do that daily for, or not the daily, but get the permits for the frigate. Mm-hmm. Tag, get XP, 56, 61, untag, easy. Alright, now I gotta go tag another character. Jordan, do you count Flowers of Oblivion when catching horses silver per hour? No. All I do is count the silver from catching the horse. So I don't even count I don't even count these things. The seals, because these are also money, and I don't count that in the training money. Yeah, training's really, really good for no gear. It it's probably the best thing new players can do, because you can make over like 2 bill an hour as like a new player. Whereas I'm pretty sure grinding is like 1 bill an hour when you are new. All right, I need 20. How much do we have? 26. And then we'll just split these up into 5, 5, 5, and 3, and 2. And then that'll finish today. And then we could sell it for 3 bill. Because for some reason, frigates decided to go all the way back up. Getting 1.5 bill per hour without rare horses. Hmm. How many horses do you catch per hour? Like, are you catching at least 60? Mhm. Around 55? So I think 60 is like what you want to try to aim for, and you are able to catch like 70 to like 80 if you're super sweaty. Oh yeah, I was making platinum. Let's see here, I need metal soul event though. I don't think I have any made. Let me look real quick. Metal soul event. I have so much rough stone though. I have 280. How many? How much do I need? We need how many? How much platinum do I have? 1399. If I close this, so we need a little bit more, a little more. 1399, so probably 375 or no, 475, 470. And I have 289, so I probably just need like 150 metal soul event. Thank you, Alchemist, for selling your metal soul event super cheap. Do 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 do. Selling Sullivan at 330 is crazy. It really is. It's why even make it? I feel like what it is people just are so used to doing the same cycle over and over again, even though like this is not worth selling. Maybe up here it was worth selling, but down here it's for sure not worth making. Got 2.1 bill horse a few times. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, so what I would do is I would record your hourlies with catching horses and then average it. So even if you get like an hour where you don't get any rare horses and it's like you said 1.5 bill per hour without a rare horse. Well, maybe with the rare horse you actually made 3.5 bill or whatever, and then average them together. So 1.5 plus 3.5 divided by 2 for your second hour. So horse catching should be at least 2 bill an hour. including the rare horses. You're selling solvent and ingots separately when they were both high? Yeah. I sold a bunch of ingots too. They're coming back up on NA. Looks like someone min listed a bunch and then now it's just back up. That's why you don't min list. Because then you get shit on. So now the people that sold down here are probably like, fuck, dude, it literally doubled. Yeah, we're going to throw this up there. I'm going to process this real quick. And then we're good to gather. I'm probably going to do crabs. Keep prepping more perfumes for grinding. 2050. How many perfumes is that? So we got 68 perfumes and 3 per hour. So far we have at least 22 hours of grinding. Same thing with the cheese sellers. Why'd you min list? Now it's back up. Bad cheese sellers. I'll buy some cheese. Why not? Gonna buy more grilled bird meat. Do I need wool? No. You made 6 bill in 3 hours yesterday, so it's 2 bill average. There you go. Yep. Some hours you can make even like more like wild money. You could make like 5 bill in an hour catching horses. If you catch a bunch of rare ones and then you just level them overnight. Like I had one night I caught 4 rare, well, one day I caught 4 rare horses and then I rode them overnight and I made like 4 or 5 bill overnight. If you do the horse trick, like if all you care about is money, you could do the horse trick where you have a bunch of alts and you just keep swapping looking for rare horses. And if you can catch like 4 rare horses, it's a lot of money. Ooh, jungles are pulling back up. That's good. Feed should be pulling up. Yeah. Might have to make more feed. One more process. Ding. Dude, so many people sell Knockor. I love it. We got a lot of money right here. This is probably like 5 bill or like 6 bill just in fucking knock crates. Okay. Or no, yeah, we're gonna go gather. Mm-mm-mm. Yo, what up, Felix? Good morning. Still trying to wake up. We woke up at like 7:40 in the morning. It probably takes my body like, I don't know, like 4 hours to fucking wake up. Did I manage to get 1 second alchemy? No. I have like, I think I'm like 2 seconds. You need a shining to hit 1 second, I'm pretty sure. But I can still do how many more? 3,000 more mats. So I've still almost am doubling the overnight that I was doing. Oh, that's another thing. I forgot to turn in my CP because we might have an extra point. 2026 goal is 1 second alchemy. Probably not. I'll go for shining destruction, but I think for the life one, I'm just gonna go for splendid. Which we'll probably do that once I make destruction splendid again. Do I need energy pots? No, we have energy pots. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Gather for at least an hour. I forgot my mana pot. A door. There we go. I gotta start using this shout more often. It's really, really good. It's like an AoE one shot. So I can go in between these two and just shout, bam, dead. When does this Roughstone event thing end? January 29th. So in 2 more days, no more Roughstone. Oh yeah, what's today? Today's Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you guys were able to stock up on a lot of Roughstone. Because once that event goes away, Roughstone should bottleneck again. Oh, you know what I need? Or, never mind. Jangles popped at Alchemy quest. I'm gonna go swap channels so I can get a gather quest because I forgot to do that yesterday. Do 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 do. Fairy powder extra large. Yep. Nope, it's milk. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even know there's gatherable coral right here. Oh, fuck. Forgot to do my shout. I should look at when the next bosses spawn. What do we got today? Karma. Boss timer. 3 hours. Am I gonna still be on? 3 hours and I might still be on. Oh wow, I can kill all three of them? Okay. With the shout. Huh. We sold all our sharps yesterday for 6.2. Now I guess we'll save our sharps till I think we got 4 more days. And then once maintenance happens, I can go do Rizolka again. I can't believe I failed that 80%. It's so wild. Now I kind of want to use a small stack and just fail it. Use like a 50 stack for Pry armor. Pry Adonia. Okay, so we can kill them all three, and then I can just I can't quite reach. There we go. Oops, fuck. Get these coral. No, he didn't die. Why didn't the crab die? What is this? Oh, you know what I need to change? Fuck, I need to change this. Ooh. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, we got chests. Where are they? There they are. Give me those chests. Okay, I think we found the spot where I one-shot them. If I hop on the middle crab. Oops. Wait, I wonder if I hop on the middle right here. This, let's see, let's test it. Does it hit it? No, it doesn't. So what if I did it like right here? No, right here? Dang, okay, never mind. Your result, are we up to 247? Then we have 36 sharps plus 183, which would be 90. Or no, it'd be 18 times 2, 36. We only have 60 sharps so far. You still have never gathered here? I recommend grinding here once, or gathering here once you get to Adonia. Because you're gonna want the new perfumes for like Orbita. You don't want to still be using those like deep sea and fucking uh perfume of courage. Do 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 do. I think once the hunting mobs come out, it'll be even better. Because this market might crash. The Caphras essence. So depending on how good the new hunting spots will be, this might crash. And then I wonder, is deep sea like chilling? Oh yeah, there's 20,000 on the market. Mm, mm, mm. Yo, Carmel, or how do I say your name? Talit. Yo, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate that support. I guess I could add you to, I'll just add you to the subs for the day. Thank you for the support. What's better to grow for CP, blue seeds or gold? The magic seeds. And just breed them. At least for the time spent. Like the time spent, magic seeds. Because if you put workers on your farms, you literally spend like 10 seconds doing your whole entire farm. And you should get over 2,000, yeah, you get like 2,000 blush leaves. Yeah, once the 20-hour seeds come out, you're gonna really get CP. Because then you'll get 5 times that. 4 to 5 times. So instead of 2,000, you'll get like 8,000 blush leaves every day. Now, that people who like play the game for like 15 hours a day, they're not going to get affected by the 20-hour seeds. But the people that play like a couple hours a day, it's gonna be a giant buff for those players. Do do do. 20-hour seeds when? Come on, PA. And combine the seeds. They need to do that too. So then we can actually, so then I can clear my, so I can clear this, dude. I have 34,000 seeds. What am I supposed to do with this? I can only sell 300 at a time. Plus 7,000, plus 6,000. You know what they should do? They should make it where you have to unlock the 20-hour seeds. And in order to do that, you have to exchange 200 blue seeds. That's what they should do. Just put it behind a quest. You need to turn in 200 blue seeds and then you unlock the 20-hour seed. So then that way the whole player base needs blue seeds and then I can just sell it all to them. And it's like a win-win for everyone. Bum bum bum. They probably won't do that though. Oops. So we're about halfway through our energy, almost. We've already gotten 350. AOS season? I should try to get good with PvP. Because now that I live right next to the servers, then it just becomes skill, right? Gotta gotta become somewhat skilled in PvP. The only thing I don't like about PvP is like the crystals. You have to have like different crystals set up. So then it makes open world not fun. Because you just have like little rats that run around with their PvP setup, killing PvE players. I don't know how they could fix that. Yeah, the only reason I mention it is because last night I grinded some Orbita because someone popped the Orbita buff, and some dude that was a red player came and killed me like 3 times. And I was like, bro, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even have a PvP setup. Yeah, I wasn't even on Arsha. So there are still, toxic little players that run around killing PvE players. What was the name? He was, what class was he? I don't even know what class he was. I think he was a Wukong, because he was like flying around. So I might start saving for my I want to get like DR crystals and um I might start buying these fucking just to be a really annoying shy. I forget what they're called. I don't even know what the crystals are called. Maybe if I type damage reduction. Yeah, I need to get these for my shy and just get like 6 of them. And then I also need to get these 6 of them. And then that way, if I get PvP'd, I can swap and then just not be killed at all. And be like, bro, where's your damage? I don't see it. I also need to get PvP artifacts too. So I might actually, maybe I'll put the silver towards that. Or maybe I'll go grind Dekia. I could do it with, like I could do Murmok and Gyfin. I'm pretty sure, doesn't Murmok Gyfin drop those? Group spots? Yeah. Yeah, they do. They drop Dekia fragments. I'm kind of mad about the fucking the money though. The money should be better, in my opinion. It should be at least Orzekia money. Like it, like if I go to Garmoth and you go to Orzekia, and like this makes no sense. Global, global grind Orzekia, basically 3 bill an hour. Murmok, which is the same AP as Orzekia, and you need more DP. 2.6. Like what the fuck is this? They need to buff the silver on the trash by a little bit more, probably a little bit more. And then this spot needs to be higher than Orzekia. So Gyfin should be like 3.1 or 3.2. Because it's 1680, so it should be above Orzekia. And then I would love to do, like, I wouldn't mind doing these spots. Like, if these spots were at least 3 bill an hour. Oh, they're increasing the spawn rate? Okay. So we'll have to go test it then. Whenever they come out with those changes. Yeah, what up, bunny? Is that this week, Felix? For the Dekia spots? This week? Okay. Yeah, so I'll probably try to grab a couple people and then we can go test it, see if it changed at all. Has someone made a shining yet? Nope. Or at least no one has sold it. There's no shinings. But I don't know if people have made it or not. Need 180 more powder. Oh yeah, I gotta think which class do I want to tag next. I'll do this guy next. He's in Buckbow. So far with my shy grinding, we leveled this guy to 61 and we got this guy to 61. So we'll do this guy next. Actually, how much combat fame am I up to now? 4-9. So we're almost to 5. And then I gotta get this guy leveled up, this guy leveled up, this guy leveled up, this guy leveled up. That guy's fine. This guy leveled up. This guy leveled up. Still got so many characters. He got over 16k. Does he have all the pay-to-win character slots? I feel like that's the only way you can get that high is with the pay-to-win stuff. How many characters can you have if you swipe? I'm actually... Does anyone know? Because I feel like I've seen people with like 50 slots or something. 2, 4, 6, 7, 14, 21, 23, 25. So I have 25 characters. 44 characters is max. So I have 26. How much do character slots cost? How do I even look? What would it be called? Character? $6. So that means people who swiped. If I have 26, I would need to swipe how many more? 18 times $6. I'd have to swipe $100. Fuck that. I'd rather buy food and gas and pay my electric bill with that $100. Do 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 do. Hey, we sold a lot of platinum. Only buy when 50% off? Yeah, because then it'll be only 50 bucks. Um, for the new perfumes, I like to use them on tenacity. Like whenever I get to the cap. And then basically you just make envy whenever you're not at the cap. Right, for self-use, not selling. It's so that I have a better chance of not dying. Because if I just use perfume of deep sea, then I will probably die more often because it's not as much HP. Yeah, right now with gather money, we're just selling frigates, basically. Frigates and then gathering this for self-use. I don't like any of the other markets. Like all the other markets seem to be like super volatile. Like jungles is too volatile. Tef sandwich too volatile. Um, yeah, I kind of wish what they should have did here was make it require 15 coral instead of 30. Because if these required 15, then they would be sitting on the market. Because then they would be super profitable to make. Or, or if PA would just raise this. So instead of 40, make it 80. So if they make this 80, then they will for sure sit on the market. And then life skillers can come here to sell them. And if grinders want to pay for 80, then let them, you know. If this spot becomes like a 5 bill an hour gather spot, then so be it. Do 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 do. How much coral do I average? I think like at least 700. I think I'm more, yeah, somewhere around 700 to like 800. So it's about 8 hours. I'm pretty sure it's 8 hours of grinding per 1 hour for me, and I'm at 2650. So every hour I gather here, I get about 8 hours of grinding. Yeah. Now, if I can get to 3K mastery, which I want to get to, then we'll probably get up to like 900 corals or something per hour. And then it'll be more closer to like 12 hours of grinding per 1 hour of gathering. So I could gather this spot like twice a week and be good for like an entire week of grinding. But I don't even grind that much. I only do like maybe an hour or two a day. Some days I don't even grind at all. So these last me a long time. Yeah. That's another positive part about this spot is it doesn't use Agris, so or you can't use Agris. So it kind of helps you save Agris and just kind of like prep for grinding. Yeah. So I'm gonna repair. I'm hoping we get some cook buffs though. Like PA is playing with the fucking cook market and the ALK market. Like, the only thing that's keeping alchemy alive is literally the drop rate events. Do 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 do. Did I dump any, Val? No, I have it listed though. None of it sold that I sold. See, it's listed 35K. So we got the peak. I still think PA is gonna fix it, so I'm in no rush. It's not like I can sell 4 million bow meals like anytime soon. So I still think they're gonna buff it, and I'm just waiting on it. Especially with how much grinders make. You know, you make like 4 or 5 bill an hour in like fucking Adonia. So 1-1 Imperial win. I guess we'll see what happens to the cook market once the gather treasure item comes out. Because then there will be less sniper hunters, and then people will be gathering red meat, which you get way less meat per hour than sniping. And so that'll probably have a huge dip, like it'll affect the market. Yeah, I think even at 35K though, this is just to show you like foul meal. So even at 35K where I was selling it, and let's pretend this is twice as much, or no. This should be 3 times as much. So whatever 35K times 3 is. So 105. So even then it's still it's like okay money. Many more are doing gathering after that treasure item. Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a lot of gatherers. Sharps will probably come down to 5 mil. Gather mats are probably going to crash too. That's what PA wants though. They don't want life skilling to be good. No, no, no. We can't have that. Wait, what did I sell? Sold something. Oh, we sold pine sap. Get your pine sap. Yeah, people will probably gather lizard hide, griffin claws for the tanning piece. And then meat wise, they'll probably do lion, scorpion, snake. Maybe some will do red meat. And then mining, people do pilgrims and this, crabs. Yay, we did the gather mission. Nope. Maybe it'll be in global lab notes. Maybe this week. The new gather treasure item. Or Sakraya. I could see. Basically, I'm waiting on farm update, gather treasure item, and Sakraya. Oops. I wonder if Sakraya will have like blue dye and green dye for your characters. Or if PA is only going to do red and purple dye. The real question is when are they going to come out with new gear? Like these endgame players are probably like they're just literally waiting. They're just stacking silver. I guess they could buy shinings with their money. They could probably make 4 trill faster than 1 year. Do 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 do. All right, how much Rizulka we up to? We're already at 700. And then Sharps, we're at 600, so that would be like 60, 120. So we're up to 100 and like 80 Sharps. 4 trillion is 1k hours of endgame grinding? Yeah. So what is that like? Um, People probably do an average of like 200 hours a month, I would think. Or that would be more on the hardcore side, 50 hours a week. Um, do. So that'd be what, 5 months? 10 hours is hardcore. See, I view hardcore as 8 hours. I view no life as 10 hours. And then let's see here. Casual I view as anywhere between 1 to 4 hours. Or 1 to 2 hours casual. Um 2 to 4 hours I would say is like above average. The above average gamer. 8 hours, the hardcore. 10 hours plus, the no life sweaty. Yeah, and Jimmy's no life in it. But he doesn't have a job, so he can do that. Right? If you don't have a job, then bam. And then basically, and then if you play 12 hours plus, that would be like addiction. So if you play BDO 12 hours plus, you're in the addiction phase. 2 hours, 15 minutes if you I did a whole hours uh or you did 2 whole hours all last week, damn. 2 hours, 15 minutes if you count the guild boss. And then the rest are just like what, AFK fishing? Or doing some sort of like AFK activity. Oh, so guess what? You know how Olvi Academy has you fish, right? And you have to catch the redfish. And I overnight fished for the redfish. So I got a taste of the money you make fishing, right? Because I don't fish. Like, my fish level has been this level for a long time. I never fish, like, ever. And I was like, oh, okay, this is the fish money people have been, like, super excited about. It was kind of underwhelming. It's really not that much money. Although I guess I didn't transport it to I didn't trade it in over at Land of Morning Light, so it probably would have been a little bit more money, but I've just been doing the recruit message. Also did 3 Node Wars last week. Nice. Yeah, I need to ask Jimmy when he's doing the next Node War. Because I need to get some PvP practice on my Shy. And then I also want to get the DR crystals. We're literally gonna play DP Shy. It's gonna be awesome. Or Evasion DR Shy. I might ask Jimmy if I can shot call. Because I feel like being a Shy DP meme would be a really good shot caller. Because you're tanky as fuck. So you can like you'll survive better basically than everyone else. And you kind of want the shot caller to be um to survive. Like you don't want to fucking like Musa as a shot caller. Zoop. Well, I guess Musa would probably be like an okay choice just because you can zoop around, but in capped you won't need it. But pretty sure Shy is tanky and capped. Can you not be tanky and or yeah, can you be tanky and capped or only tanky and uncapped? Like if I run all like evasion crystals and stuff. Mm, 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 mm. Just so much money to invest in PvP stuff too. Like I want to invest in the PvP stuff, but it's like 200 bill. It's like a month, not a month, probably like 2 weeks. Like I gotta invest like 2 weeks of money into it. I guess it's not that bad. You need like 120 bill and these things. Well actually if I get both then it's wait, these are 45 mil each? Uh 270. And then you have to upgrade these too, right? With or can you only upgrade the damage ones? You can upgrade all these, right? To Han or whatever. Or is that only the AP ones? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so to get all that, that's a lot. That's at least like 2 months to get fucking everything. Or yeah, like a month to like 2 months to get all those. You have some of the worst gear in the guild. Time to grind, Felix. It's time to turn in those Imperials. Do those bosses. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, you did do party boss splits. Then you're broke. Yeah, Pendebo grind is not fun. It's fucking horrible. But if you go the Karazad route, you spend way more money. It's like I think it's like 200 something bill. Although Don's came down. They are going back up though. I think whenever PA hands out Dons, they do it to try to scoot the player base up more. So they probably came out with those Dons to try to get the lower players caught up a little bit faster. Just need to save silver. Yeah, it took me 2 weeks to make or to save 106. I think it was like 180 bill. And I probably play like 4 to 6 hours a day. Do 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 do. Or just keep going for the Splendid every week. Just keep going for this, cause you get one of these, bam. Like I'm really thinking about doing that. Like I'm gonna keep tapping my Resplendent. If I make another Splendid, I'll probably sell it. And then I'm just gonna go buy deck pre-owned. And then I'm gonna do it again. Go make another Resplendent. Basically until Splendid is like 300 bill or less. And just get geared that way. It's like literally no effort. You just have to make at least 12 bill a week. And it's profitable, so it's It's basically well worth doing. No, they're profitable. It only costs like 100 and I think if you pity Splendid, it's like 100 and like 70 bill or something, 150 bill. Yeah, so it's super profitable. So if you're in the gearing stage where you're trying to get pen debos, it's not a bad idea to sell the Splendid and then bam, you can buy like a couple pen debos and then go again. Because you can always make Splendid um you don't have to be world first shining. Because eventually everyone's gonna have shinings in the long run. Whether it's a year to 3 years from now, everyone's gonna have a shining. They'll probably come out with better stones than shinings in a couple years too. Like they'll come out with something that gives like 15% attack speed or something. You'll be like literally breaking your fingers. 50 energy left. We're almost done. 42,870. So that's basically 87 times 2, which is 160-ish. So we've gotten only like 200 sharps. That spot is not good for sharps. This spot is kind of for sharps. It's good for perfumes though. We're already at 900, damn. That's 30 perfumes or 10 hours of grinding right there. It's a good spot for sharps. Animals. So it could be blood or butchering is the best sharps. It could be tanning too. I think butcher, blood, and tanning I think are the best. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in my CP. Got 4,198. plus my farm ones. How many bluff leaves am I up to? Oh yeah. We should gain a CP. Now we're about to hit 558. Only 42 to go. And we are done. Actually, I wonder how much is metal solvent if we keep the metal solvent? It's probably still pretty bad. Oh my, what is this price, dude? So horrible on NA. Is it worse on EU? Let me look at EU. Yeah, it's worse on EU. Or is it worse on E? No, it's worse on NA. What is this? Normally that doesn't happen. Normally EU has the worst market. That's how you know there's too many alchemists on NA. They're destroying the alchemy market. Do 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 do. Like cooking looks way better than alchemy. Look at this shit. 300 mil, 300 mil, 300 mil. Look at this, minus 36%. What is this? Minus 13, minus 13. Will elixir up 16. So it looks like someone dumped a bunch of worker. Let's go look. Yep. Some toxic alchemist. Actually, no, I think this is from the Olvia Academy. So it's just excess worker elixirs. I should probably buy these because they're so I think you make Verter with worker elixir, right? No. Or yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, so I should probably buy this dip. This is like ridiculously cheap. Are any of these down too? I mean, technically you could just buy these and then sell the blue ones, but it's still not really worth it. What is this, ash sap? Yeah, I think we're just gonna like scoop up these. These are so cheap. Because I do make verters. Because verters are like pretty decent overnight activity. Let me look at verter and see if it's still good overnight. Yeah, it's still pretty decent. You can make like, at least my character can do this for 3 hours. So I can make 1.5 bill overnight just making drafts. Or just by buying the elixirs. Time. Damn, time went way up. What the fuck? Oh, because the maple sap. Yeah. And then you got this lovely alchemist right here. You sold gem polisher? $200 to $400. Damn, that's a lot of money from gem polisher. Watching Zethian try to do sailing and bartering Olvia courses is hilarious. Watching anyone that just grinds do life skilling is fucking hilarious. Like take any grinder and have them like a person that only grinds and watch them life skill is so funny. Let's see here. Where am I taking this guy? Medea is fine. The silver per hour number says the profit you make from elixirs if you buy all the mats from the market. Yeah. Yeah, BDolytics. So this is basically stating that I am buying worker elixir, buying time, buying swiftness, buying the tiers, buying Ibileb, and I make 500, basically 500 mil per hour. So I can do this for 3 hours, which means that I'm making basically 1.5 bill. If you do this overnight, which is what I do. So like I would make verters overnight and I can make 1.5 bill because 500 mil per hour times 3 hours. And that's how many verters I would make. So I can make 14K overnight. And then I just slowly liquidate it. So I don't, whenever I sell like drafts and stuff, I just list like 150 or so. I don't sell like 1,000. I never put 1,000 drafts on. The only time that I will put 1,000, I guess, is if they're all sold out and there's like pre-orders up here, then I'll put 1,000. But usually I just drip in the verter, like I'll drip in drafts. Refined Delosia reagents, overnight Olvia. Can hold like 500K. Refined Delosia. Clear Delosia powder and pure powder. What, you can make this overnight? Clear liquid, pure Delosia powder. This is pretty profitable, isn't it? Yeah, there's a lot of like overnight stuff that's like super good. Don't tell your secrets. All right, we'll keep it on the down low. I mean, it's only 80 mil per hour. You said how many can you hold? Can hold like 500,000? There's no way you can hold 500,000. Or you're talking like 500,000 of the powder. 75 hours? Is this like your unlimited alchemy spam? 75 hours? So you could sit on that infinite utensil for like 2 days? 50K XP spam? Yes, sir. That's fucking hilarious. It's not money. So it would be really good for CP pushing. Like maybe I'll do something like this. Cause like for example, me, my issue is the weight. I don't have weight. I only have like 3K weight. So this could be a really good CP pusher, basically. Not money, but for CP. Yeah, Mastery Elixir does sell good. Or at least it was really, really good. Um, maybe I'll check it out. It should tell you on here too, the weight, right? If I go to weight, where's my weight? For me, it says only 284 minutes. Yeah, like I can only hold, yeah, that's how much weight I have. Yeah, I don't have 8K weight. This is like my weight. So I could only do like 4 hours. I mean, it still would be better than me doing clear liquid. And then you could just do it into titles if you make mastery elixirs. Mm, mm, mm. How do you get the Delosia powder though? You just pound in Delosia? You just buying Delosia off the market and or can you actually buy it? I don't even know if you can buy it. Yeah, you can't buy it. So you actually have to grind it. Do 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 do. Yeah, because I was just doing clear liquid, but I could start doing that. Because I can only do 8K without going overweight. It says this is still more minutes. Or wait, why does that have 13K? Yeah, it's about how much I do. Can't type today. So maybe the weight on the calculator's wrong then? Yeah, this weighs 0.10. How much is salt? Isn't salt like 0.10? No, salt's 0.01. So are you the seller then of this? Do you sell this? Because there used to be there was some sort of alchemist. That's probably what he was doing. Do you play on NA? There was some kind of alchemist that would just flood this. He would just sit there and like sell this over and over again. You do play on NA? Yeah, I don't know who it was, but there is like another player. He does this. He just spams it. Do, 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 do. You pre-order it and it fills? Yeah. Throw that in there. Throw this in here. I guess throw all that over there. Grab this. Get more sharps. You AFK grind the flour. Can you... Okay. Do you do it overnight? Can you do it overnight if it doesn't weigh that much? Get CP. Ooh, we're so close. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Blush leaves. You can go hours grinding. Does processing show it in BDalytics? I actually don't know if processing does. Like if I type in Delotia. Oh, it does have weight. Cool. 39 minutes. You could do 34K special. Do 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 do. Bam, 558. Maybe I'll try it. Because if it gets me more CP overnight, then I'll do it. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, whoops! Accidentally put these worker elixir. Or no, it's detection. They look the same. Where's detection? There it is. Worker, you go over there. I've been thinking about buying a pen golden coral. So I might buy one. I don't even know if there's any on the market. I might have to make my own. Right. Fairy breath buff, it's more important to increase gather item drop rate than mastery. For money, or is mastery still main? Aim first for money if I'm selling sharps. Um, I would do. I mean, you want both. I don't know which one's more important. Because the higher the mastery, the more sharps you get. The higher the gather item drop rate, the more sharps you get. I don't know how it scales, which one's better, but you want both of them. Is this the Adania enhancing stream? No. We can't tap anything. We have to wait till Wednesday or Thursday. Man, these things went back to max. It's crazy. PA just needs to buff cooking. Like literally you buff cooking, then everyone will go gather meat. And then gem frags will collapse. That's all they gotta do. Just buff cooking, bam. Conks will be on the market. They're 15 mil on EU. You thought mastery only affected the mats, not the rare drop chance? It affects no, yeah, it affects the sharps. The breaths basically. Like you get more breaths per hour with mastery. Processing close are on. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put more pure powder on the market. So we get that. We gotta get this. We want endurance elixir, so we gotta throw that over there. And then what do I need to, what was I doing? Oh, pure powder. Pure powder. There you go. Caplon. Or no, Calphion. Got to make more jade coral ingots. Do 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 do. And there's sharps. Now we have 363. We have gem frags. We hold on to the gem frags because the price is down. Sharps are still 2 down. 615. Whoops. Okay, so we can still sell these for... All right. Now I'm going to take a break, but what do I want to process? This is ash plywood. Why is plywood over here? Valencia. We will process this thornwood. Get that and this and that. Bam. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna take a small little break. AFK with your silvered embroidered, yeah. I was also thinking about doing crystals too. So like get rid of these for alchemy, because alchemy and mastery is kind of, I mean, mastery is good for the rare procs, but if all I care about is CP, I could get rid of all these for weight. Yeah, I could do weight crystals, and then I could do weight artifact bonus. Or not weight artifact, I'd probably leave the alchemy ones because the minus seconds. But then I could do a belt and I could do crystals. And I think I could get up to like 3,900 weight. Yeah, because I'm at 2,800 and I think I could gain about 1,000 more weight. Or like maybe 4,000 weight without any like pay to win. I don't have any of those. Although I think I have a pet box. I swear we got, yeah. I could get a polar bear, yeah. That rare box they gave us. Shy has the passive weight. Yeah, I know. I know, but all my pay to win clothes are on my Musa. So until they make pay to win clothes family bound, which would be amazing, then I can make a Shy and I'll be right back. All right. So far, um, money wise, we have a frigate coming out today, so that'll be 3 bill from that. Um, probably like 2.5 bill after tax. If this sells, that'll be another 3 bill. That'll be like, yeah, roughly around 3 bills. So that's like 6 bill. This is, if this sells, that's another 2 bill. So that's like 8 bill that we've made so far today. And then we're processing stuff. I have a bunch of crates pumping out every day. I'll probably turn in these soon. We have like probably 8 bill in crates. Maybe 10 bill in, or actually no, yeah, we probably have like 15 bill in crates. And then we'll be up to probably like 70, 80 bill towards our pen or deck pre-owned. Which one should I buy first? We'll probably buy maybe the belt. What is it? 300. I could sell my hex too. 298. How much does hex sell for? 80 bill, 90 bill. And then we're still saving all our debos. Belt for the weight increase. Hmm. This would give me 75 mastery. That's a bracket. See here, I'm gonna cancel this just so I can cut this time down. I'll do 4. And cut this down, 10. There, that should be done within 2 hours. Alright, we're about to do barters. We reset this. Silk, essence, beer, pine plywood, grilled bird meat, essence. Essence, grilled bird meat, beer. Real easy. Pendevas look like they're going up. Man, if Trimanos was like 3 bill, I would probably buy them to flip. 3.8. Yeah, if you guys need bear meat's super cheap because the Olvia Academy. And then you can just flip it once people get done with the Olvia Academy. And once the gather treasure item comes out, this is gonna flip back up. This will probably bottleneck even harder. Is there any other cheap meat? Wolf meat, maybe? Okay. We'll buy flax for bartering. Oh yeah, deer hide. I gotta buy this out, yeah. Because we're gonna be T1 spamming, so might as well take advantage of all the Olvia Academy people. Yeah, for barter T1s. Because you need 1,000 per T1, so this is basically 200 T1s that I could do. What's the trick with getting plants polishing material for life alchemy stone? Do I just buy off the market or wait and farm it? You could do both. You could either farm it or buy it. So strawberries or purple mushrooms. I think purple mushrooms are better to sell, maybe. Actually, I think purple mushrooms are worse to sell now. I think strawberries are better to sell. Yeah. All right, we need silk. And then essence. And then pine plywood. And then beer. And grilled bird meat. Or it's only 50. This basically only takes us like 30 minutes to do all these. And we should hit Guru 3. So we're mainly doing this just to level up bartering before they come out with the new barter stuff. And for life fame. Because we are 23 people away on NA from being in the top 10 for life levels. I think once I get this to Guru 50, we'll be in the top 10. But that's if I only do bartering. Like, I'll be leveling all the other stuff too. Mm, mm, mm. And we were in the top 10 back in 2020 before I quit. And then once I quit, we went down to like rank 100 or something like that. Like 100 and like, I think we are like 150. So I've already caught up and passed like a lot of people over the past 2 years. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, I gotta tag something too. I gotta tag this. I'll probably do that once we're done bartering. What do you guys think? Should I wait to turn in my crate? Should I wait until we hit 600 CP then turn in crates? Or should I turn in money crates early to speed up the process of getting deck pre-owns? Do do do. Because I could wait until I hit 600 CP and then we'll probably have like 500 to like 600 bill worth of crates. Do, 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 do. Brands. So I should turn them in. You like to turn every 1 million crates in? True. If I did wait until 600 CP, it would take a couple hours to turn them in. Because now we're making even more crates with the since they made the reduction cost. Now I don't have to connect anymore. Or at least until I turn in. More than that, it's so boring. Yeah, now we can't even do Dalashan. Oops. Oh yeah, we finally got our barter high enough where the reduction allows me to do full T1s now. So when I was Guru, or when I was below Guru, the parley reduction wasn't enough for me to do all the T1s. I would be missing one T1. But now that we're above Guru now, I can do all of them. And then I guess the higher you go, the more barters you could do. Let's see here, 500. No, I don't have that yet. That doesn't that reduce it too? $10% less bargain? Oh, okay. They won't give me the barter captain. It's so rude. How do you get it? Is it killing Crocs? Is that the one where you have to actively go do stuff? Pine, plywood. Nearing 250,000 barters. How many am I up to? I'm at 38K. So, Pete, you have bartered 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20. Basically, 6.5 times more than I have. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, Crocs is the auto repair. Okay. I needed to get that sometime. Go farm it out. Usually during the drop rate event's the best time. D got one. Which one did D get? The Parley one or the auto repair? The barter one. You know what I need to get? I need to get the barter artifacts. Because right now I'm using. I don't even have a barter. Is there a barter artifact set? I should probably get that. It gave you a Garmoth's heart? Yeah, I think I've gotten Garmoths and um Bell and Con from special barters. I haven't gotten any Tri-Manos though. Like Jag seems to get tons of Tri-Manos. I think once I'm done with this cake, I'm gonna start stacking T4s, start pushing these T1s up. That's fine, just go overweight. Do. We'll waste some buffs, that's fine. Why does my guy want to auto path that way? There we go. You've only gotten duo? You can get Tet Manos Super Freak with special barters now. I don't know how rare it is, but I'm assuming once T6 and T7s come out, there will be a lot more people getting like Tri-Manos and Tet Manos and because the special barters go up the higher the tiers. I actually don't even know what the average money is for special barters. Because you could probably find it out. It would just take some testing. Yeah, they're coming out with new barters that are gonna be in Adonia. So it'll probably be like these islands, maybe. And then also I think they said, did they say Land of Morning Light too? Maybe they'll put islands out here or something. The hell is this? Oh, I forgot old tree bark. I fucked up. 96. I think we'll level. Oh, it is Land of Morning Light? Okay. And Guru 3. Yeah, what up, Ash? You want to apply for the guild? Alright, you gotta take a test. You have to duel the 5 best PvPers in our guild. There we go, Guru 3. Monk ass, no. There's no requirements. You could join. We do guild bosses every weekend. Um, and then if you want to PvP, we're allied with Jimmy's guild, and he sets up the PvP. So if you want to go PvP, you can. And then once we fill out, we'll probably start trying to do Blue Battlefield. And we'll probably try to do that once a week, which it'll be like either Sunday or like Monday. It'll probably be near the start of the week. Mm, okay, now we can't barter, so now we can grind, and I gotta get this guy together. How can I do that? Buckbow. Yeah, basically we have like a set day or set time. I think we're gonna start doing 9 or no, 10 p.m. Eastern, I think. 9 p.m. Central and 8 p.m. Western for the guild bosses. I think I put 8 to 9 on my piracy. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be lazy, and we are going to transport this dude. Buckbow. What am I looking for? Buckbow. Jordine. Oh, this is my trader. Fuck. That's fine. I can just transport him back to Veli or back to Buckbow. Wait, can I move him actually to Orbita? Ooh, I can. Cool. Now I don't even have to move my guy. You work evenings, Fridays, and Saturday? Okay. Yeah, so you probably won't be able to make the guild boss then. Con maybe Sunday or Monday. And then Node War during the week if you want to PvP. You don't have to PvP. It's more so like if you want to. And I think people are just doing T1s. So it's like capped. Just got Tenebron, bro. If you can do Orbita, you can do Tenebron. Well, I want to get a Dusky first. I don't have a Dusky. So let me get this Dusky, and then maybe I'll go test Tenebron. And I also kind of want to upgrade my artifacts too before I go. I have been getting super comfortable at Orbita though. It's way more deadly. Orbiter. I like Orbita. Orbita's fun. The only part that I think is scary for me is the part where there spawns like where there's like 50 of the small dudes and the giant dude. That's the only scary part for me. Okay, we already killed all the towers and now we're waiting for red phase. You're still stuck at Hex for a long time? What's your AP at? I mean, if you are you at like 330 yet? If you get to 330, you could do party boss blitz and I could help teach you how to do those. We've already taught like I think 3 people in the guild or no, 4 people. I think McFreeman, Felix, and Icy. You're at 315, okay. Yeah, so once you get to 330, you can start doing those. And we have a bunch of people that could probably carry and like separate groups. Because I know Jimmy, I'm pretty sure this week Jimmy's not joining our group. So I think it'll be me. Um, who will it be? Me, Offensi. Oh shit, I gotta go over here. Me, Offensi, Blue, and unless Blue finds people in his guild that he joined, I don't know. So if Blue leaves, then basically it'll be me, Offensi, and then we could have three more people join. We could probably still carry you two, even if you're three 315 AP. But doing that is like anywhere between like 5 to like 20 bill. Like you can make a lot of money doing that. And it only takes like an hour, like less than an hour, anywhere between. It just depends on how geared everyone is. Give me a Dusky. Ah, where's my Jin Dusky? I have like 55. I've almost made a pity. Yeah, Sarah looks OP in PvE for sure. Like it looks like it just melts. Uh, Thank you, Impregnable Fortress, for saving me. I can't wait to get Amplified Fortress. I need 30 something left. Oh, also, if you guys are really starving for magic shards and you don't want to grind for them, alchemy Imperials. So if you want to go the super lazy route, just turn in alchemy Imperials and you can exchange the seals for magic shards. Since now you get infinite utensils, basically. So that's what I've been doing to get my magic shards. Since people aren't selling the sealed. But I guess since what is Star's End's getting buffed, maybe more endgame grinders will go to Star's End, and then Sealed might come down. Here's the scary part right here. This is so ridiculous. This part sucks because my computer's like, alright. Now it's not as bad since they're all dead. Oh shit. My buffs fell off. Hmm. You do, yeah. You can exchange, you'll get some of these for free. And then there's weeklies at the Olvia Academy too. But you can get hammers, um, crystals if you need them. You get Essence of Dawn. You get literally 7 bill, 8 bill if you need those. You also get 3,000 Caphras. And then if you don't have any like Manos gear, try Manos. Um, and then if you do these, um, there's a thing in your Pearl shop where you go to loyalty and you can buy these 100 coin. Actually, I can't see them. Or they're these right here. Olvia Pass. And so you want to buy these because basically, once you buy those, then you can click this. And once you complete it, you get extra XP, you get money as well. So this is like 300 mil. This is 500 mil. So just for completing the gathering one, which takes This one probably takes like an hour. You get what is that? 800 mil just in this. Plus you get like 30 some are faster than others. Like if you want the super fast ones, cooking, alchemy, and processing, these are the fastest. You could probably do them in like 15 to 20 minutes. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Not paying attention. The grind one takes like 2 hours to do. The grind one takes the longest out of all of them. The fishing one you can do AFK. So the fishing one you want to do active up till the redfish. And then the redfish just do overnight. And then the training one you can do until you have to level up a horse to level 10. And then you just do that one overnight as well. And then the farm one takes kind of a long time too because you have to wait on the farms to grow. Like it's not a lot of active time for the farming, but it's a lot of just waiting for it to be done. I really should just make a guide to help people clear it faster. Do do do. Because you could probably do it all in a day. Maybe. Gin Crystal of Ruin. Easy clap. Wait, do I need to kill any towers? Nope, we're good. Alright. Starting to get overweight. Let's heal up some. Let me fucking do this and dodge this. And iframe over here and kill all these guys. And then we got a maid because I'm gonna go overweight. Bam. Yeah, once I get the Jin Dusky, maybe I'll go over to Tenebron and try it. Although I think I'm gonna have to go Shadow Lion Head to get the cap. And I might have to go Perfume of Envy. But if it's less rippy than this spot, that would be nice. And if I'm making the same or more money. And I can get the Heralds too. So I'll be able to upgrade the artifacts for more HP and okay, Titan should fall down, I think. Right here. Titan Pop Z. I love this tower spot because you don't have to move that much with Shy. It's literally perfect for Shy. The other spot I was at, you had to fucking like run across the map just to kill the towers. Okay, we killed them all. Now we just kill waves of mobs. Do 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 do. We should be almost out of Agris. Ow. Oh gosh. Ah. Uh. Man, that was super close. We should have that was so close. But Impregnable Fortress. That's why we wear it, baby. Less crystal death. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I gotta equip my. Man, we need 42 more. Oops. Oh my gosh, I don't even. Oh, I also forgot the tent buff too. Probably after this, I will swap over to tag. All right, the Titan, and then pop this. Boom, Misty Haze. Dodge. Melting him in the back. He's gonna do his little 3, 2, 1. You better kill me, or okay. We didn't kill him. And then he's gonna spawn all these dudes. Pop Z. Debuff. And iframe. Into more back attack. More back attack. And more back attack. Dead. Kill this tower. Dead. They blow up. Where's the next tower? We already killed them all, so now we just chill. Iframe. Pop Misty. Block. Eating, chugging through my block. So it must be nice once you have the gear to do all the grind spots, you can just go with the Adania buff. Is that what a lot of grinders do? Just wherever the Adania buff is, that's where you grind? E. Yeah, what up, Purse? Hello, hello. Okay, now the tower is turning red, and now we can go kill the red tower. Chillin', nice. Same. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to work today. Today's gonna be should be really, really good money. Good money. Yesterday was ridiculous money for the since the weather's been super bad. Mm, some V Manos, some Pen Manos. Got them Ox. Yeah, I'm starting to save for deck pre-owns. I think I'm just gonna buy them. Frame. So now we have to save basically, what is it? Six times, six times like 300-ish bill each. So just the casual 1.8 trill. Yay. It's a lot of grinding. Yeah, I gave up on self-enhancing. Unless I like have to. Like deck Karazad, you have to. Um, yeah. Just because it's too much time to make a deck pre-owned, basically. Like I save 100 bill by not making it. $2.5K mastery, yeah. Yeah, I still need the training clothes. I could actually could buy the training clothes right now. I think. I still need training and I need wow, they're so cheap. 30 bill? I should buy these. 30 bill? What is that price? It's like 2018 price. Twitch content. I could sell my Tet trainers for like 8 bill. I actually don't know how much Tets sell for. 30 bill though, that's wild. It's so cheap. I feel like they're gonna come out with deck pre-owned clothes. And then all these pen clothes are gonna like 2 to 3x. 4K mastery. Alright, this is what sucks. Don't die from lag. Lag. Alright, we're good. Sensory overload. Man, we haven't gotten any Debos. Where's my Debos? Yeah, they should. And come out with deck pre-owned clothes. But they gotta buff cooking and alchemy before they do that. Like an actual demand increase, not just more supply. Because cooking, if they were to go to 4K, cooking and alchemy would be so shit. Okay. Can I tag Orbited Castle? So how close do I have to be? Right here? No. Right here. You have to be in town. That's so dumb. One more minute. Yeah, what up, Moon Glider? How's it going? We've gotten comfortable at Orbita now. It's not too bad. The first like hour, like first 2 hours was pretty rough. I saw you were grinding Star's End, and you were getting annoyed at picking up all the trash. But at least you're a Musa, so you can like you can zoop, right? So you can zoop around, whereas like it probably really sucks for other classes. Like if I was trying to grind, dude, Shy would be horrible at um Shy would be horrible at Star's End because you have to move so fucking much. Like I purposely picked this Orbita spot because you don't have to move that much. Because Shy's movement is so horrible. You ready for them to buff it? This week? Yeah, I think they're buffing the trash or something. They're giving more trash and more oils. I hope they come out with more boss split stuff, like in the next area. I want them to come out with like 10 new bosses and come out with more new party boss splits as well. Because I thought boss splits was super fun when it first came out. And I still think they should. The only thing I would change with boss splits that they didn't really change is they should have made new mechanics for the hard mode. And then there should be even a harder mode than hard mode, like intense mode or something, where it's even more new mechanics. So then, like, if you're in a party, your party's like slowly progressing. You're doing normal mode, and then you're getting to hard mode, learning the new mechanics, and then intense mode. They're gonna add challenges. I wonder what that means. Oh, beating bosses without armor? Wear no armor? Your whole party? I feel like that would just piss off people in party boss splits. Because one person would get hit and then everyone would be mad at that person. I think for solo it would be fine, but for party that would be horrible. I don't know why I popped my Z buff. Oh well. Give me a golem. Yes. There we go. That works. Still have 7 seconds on my Z buff. There we go. He's almost dead. Dead. And that's all of them. Oh. Hold out. You got this, Moon. You got to be the last one to hold out. Fight it. What week is it where people makes where everyone pities it? What week is that? Fuck, dude. Should not pop my E buff. Because that'll be when there's probably a lot on the market. You probably have like what, like maybe 2 months or a month and a half left. Yeah, because I'm going for another one, another Splendid, and if I make it, I might sell it uh, to buy a deck pre-owned. If it stays at 400. I think if it gets to like 350, I'm not gonna sell it. I'll just start to keep it. But yeah, I'm just making Splendids for profit and selling them. I got boosted and made, what did I make? I made two Resplendents. So I got I got boosted with my last attempts. Alright, this is the one that sucks. Pop Z. I hate this one. I'm sorry. Alright. Boom. Let's try to melt down some. Oh gosh. Lag is horrible. Iframe. Alright, there we go. Killed all of them. Let's go ahead, dodge, pop Misty. You sold your protection at 156. What's min price? 150? What if you want to make a DP meme though? Dude, DP memes are so fun. Because people can't kill you and they get mad. You'll buy it back at 150. $388. Oh, 150 is min price. You sold it for 156. Oh shit, we have Golden Pig. Fuck, but it's the AFK session. Hurry up. If I had to guess, he's probably almost dead. %. He'll probably be dead by the time I get there, though. Like, I'll probably spawn in, he will be dead. Dead, yep. See? And here I am. That was like the worst time for the boss to spawn. Oh well, there will be plenty of bosses to kill later on. Oh, I just realized my daughter took over the music. No. How long has there been no music? Mm, what did I spend my academy coins on? I did the Dawns, the Hammers, the Caphorus, and the Sharps and the Black Gems. Oh shit. Same as you? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do the Tri-Manos next. Whenever we get the weekly reset. I wonder if the weeklies are different too, or if they're the same. Distorted fragment. Do 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 do. And here comes the Titan. Woo! Misty. Iframe. Behind him. Back. And he's almost dead. Deactivating. Here we go. He's gonna do explosion. And we kind of eat it. Another Titan Pop Z. And eat it. Block it. And dead. Couple more mobs. Oh god. Pop Z died. I need 35 more gin crystals and then I can make a dusky. Mm-mm-mm. Can you even sell those gin crystals? Can you buy them? No. Mm. Ooh, we gained some life fame too. I went from 16 to 22. What does that put us at? Level. Do we skip anyone? 16, 22. So we passed these two people. They're not even on NA though. Ooh, next in line, Hemuk. Coming for you. 1625. So I need 3 more points and then I'll pass Hemuk. Do 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 do. And there's Nabrod. The old leader. So neighbor on it. Oh, fuck. Bro, what the fuck, bro? I wasn't even paying attention. Crystal avoid destruction. So now I don't even have that. Awesome. Sweet. And I'm assuming they're all sold out. So now I have to go to Orzekia. Uh, it is what it is. I always die the dumbest ways, I swear. What do we got? Alchemy. Mm, 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 Ooh. Where is Tebek on here? I don't see him. Tebek. I feel like his ranger's up there. Why do they buy plywood at? I don't know. Precise destruction. Which one? So which crystal did I lose? I lost the void destruction. Are you talking on NA 65K? Yeah, there are people on NA. If I go to the trading, what would it be called? I think it's just exclamation point trading. Mm, 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 mm. So this is how much the crate is. So it's 5.5 with the current plywood price. This is how much you get when you sell the crates at Guru 1. So you would need Guru like, I don't even know, you'd probably need like, you would need like Guru 20 to profit on it. Higher than Guru 20. You would need like Guru 27 to buy the plywood, which no one's Guru 27. So no one should be buying the plywood that high. Do 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 do. So basically, you're better off selling the plywood at those prices. So you'll make more money selling the plywood. Anything above that price. Anything above this price as well. What level am I? On trading, I'm Guru 4. Yeah, it's just people that don't know what they're doing with the plywood. Man, I'm fucking pissed I lost this crystal. Where's my crystal restores? I swear I have some. Um, yeah, look at this. I got 3 of them. But I'm assuming I can't do it now that I already died. You wonder if they're gonna change the price of the crate? Shit. I'm just gonna buy the knockoff version of this. What's the knockoff version of the destruction one? What's it called? I should just look on Garmoth. Oh, click on the trash bin. Can I? Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't think that you could do that. That works. Man, I have so many windows open. Let me close all this. There we go. Are they gonna change the price of the crates? Probably not. The plywood should come down because timbers are all coming down. So see how timbers are being forced down because there's so much timber in the game. So once this goes down, then plywoods will be forced down basically. So you just have to wait for people to get more CP, and as more people push CP, then that equals more nodes, and then the buyers can't last. They'll burn their silver before they can keep up the price. Do I think it's worth to buy the weight limit? Um, how much weight does your character have? And if you do make a life skiller, make a shy. So then you have more weight. Like that's why I made a shy for grinding because I don't have them or because I don't have any pay to win weight on my shy. Like zero pay to win weight. Your moose is 1250. So I would do shy for cooking, alchemy, and processing. Unless did you already swipe the pay to win clothes on your Musa? Do 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 do. Because if I was to redo, like if I had a brand new account and I was a new player, I would definitely you do shy for cooking, alchemy, and processing. Did I buy the loyalty weight? I don't know. Did I on this shy? I probably got the loyalty weight. There's family weight, crystal weight. Oh my gosh, what the hell is it? We got lodging, stables, pet, artifact, crystal, family, saline. Is there loyalty weight? Oh, there is. Wow, I could get loyalty weight. Six per character. I have two more left. Give me that 50 weight. Massive. I already have a shy for outcook. I'm trying to min-max my Musa for gathering. Okay. So your shy is already good for weight. Hmm. I mean, really, you only need weight for gathering if you're doing like rough stone or logs. If you do meat, sap, you don't need weight. How many maids do you have? Mm, mm, mm. Do you have a lot of maids? How much are maids? Maid. They're $12 for one maid. Packs. Did I disconnect? No. For now, 14, pretty low. Okay. Do you gather like timber or logs? Or timber or rough stone? Because if you don't gather those, then you don't really need the weight. So this family weight. Mostly sap and lion meat. Okay. Yeah, so, well, okay. So if you feel like you have weight problems, then yeah, you could buy them. You can get two per character, this 400 weight. Is that even a good deal? 400 weight for 26.25. So per weight, you get 6.5. You're spending basically 6.5 pearls per weight. 2,400 divided by 350. 6.8 pearls per weight. And then 1,800 divided by 250 weight. 7 pearls per weight. So that looks like the number gets worse. The deals get worse the higher, the less weight you spend. $275 divided by 200 weight. Oh wait, this one's a good deal. 6.3. So this one's actually better than that deal. 1012. 6.74. So basically, this one's the best deal you can get. 12 bucks basically versus 26 bucks. So you could buy two of these. Wait for the 50% off. Wait. Oh, is there 50% off? 25 is a scam. See, I don't know the discounts because I don't buy anything. So, I don't know. I don't know what's a good discount, what's not a good discount. Only whales would know. They know what's good, what's not. So yeah, if it goes 50% off, then yeah, I would probably just wait for that. If you're trying to save money. Is that normally during like Christmas time? Mm, 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 mm. This thing should be done soon. Are we almost done? Got 3 more ticks. I'm gonna cancel and we're just gonna do this. Bam and bam. So in 40 minutes, this frigate will be done. And then we could start on the next one. What do we got? 3090. And 3 have been bought for 3.1. Because there was 31 here. Is hunting and sniping still the best active money? Um, for life skilling? Um, I think gathering is now. But sniper hunting still is not bad. You don't have 2K in anything. So if you do Olvia Academy, you'll get free blue gear. You'll get all this. I can't even look at it anymore. So I recommend doing this if you are below 2K mastery. And you'll get a bunch of, you'll get all this blue gear for free. So you get all the gather tools if you do the gathering. And you get 1,000 crons, which is, what is that? 2 bill. So 2 bill for doing the gathering. Plus you get 300 mil here and 500 mil here. So 800, you get 2.8 bill just for doing the gathering. And then if you do fishing, well, actually more than 2.8 because these are also like 200 mil each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Or this is 500 mil, so 2, 4, 6, 8. You get like 3 bill for doing gathering. And then you have fishing. 500 mil plus, so another 700 mil, and then you get 20 of these, which is like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, another 120 mil, and then 400 mil here, and then another 2 bill here. So do Academy and you'll be able to push literally, you'll get so much money. And you should be able to hit probably at least 2K with everything. If you do the farming one, you get 2 Floramos, which is 2 Trimanos. So you get two Trimanos accessories worth, which they're 4 bill right now, so that's 4 8 bill right there. Like basically anyone that doesn't have life skill gear should be doing this. Or even if you're like full end game, whatever, like this is worth doing. So much money. You also get this too. Um, so if you do the combat quests, you get all this. You get a Tep Black Star, you get 100 Atanas, you get a stack, pen armor, you get guarantee pen Black Star. You get free level 61 characters, more crons, all the way up to 3,000 crons. You also get tons of Essence of Dawn. Yeah, what up, Knight? How do you get to this screen? It's up here, this little right here. Olvia Academy. You click on this, and you go to this, and then you'll click this. Then you'll look on your map, and if you wanted, it'll take you all the way up here. How do you not have that button? Is there a prerequisite to doing this? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you should have gotten it when you logged in. Yeah, but didn't they force... Did you have any season characters? Yo, Burrs, coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I haven't played in a year, so no season tunes. I think they force graduate your season characters if you had any. So I guess if you didn't have any, then make a season character and graduate it. And then you can do I think they're supposed to restart this in like 3 months. You also want to do this too because this is also additional money and XP for all the life skills, which you get that and the loyalty. So you come to the loyalty and then you'll buy these. These cost 100 silver. What's best to gather for money? It fluctuates. It depends on the market. Yeah, see if it lets you start it or if not. But yeah, if you do all these, it'll take some time. Like the combat one took me like 2 hours to do both of these. Um, So 2 hours to get 3, 4, 5, 6,000 crons, which is basically 8 bill or 18 bill. This is 18 bill just in this. Plus you have Dons, which is like, what is that, 1.4 bill? Or 20, 40, 60. What's 60 times 80 mil basically? 4.8 bill. So it's like 20 something bill in 2 hours just for the combat. Plus pen black stars. But these are probably all gonna go to min. Pen black star. Yeah, these are probably gonna go to min, which is 3 bill. 3 bill for a pen black star. Uh, do 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 do. Wait, I saw a crate, dude, not working. I saw you. You were hiding. Produce, produce. Make sure they're all working. Yep. It downgrades if you don't use crons. So you want to use crons for pre-owns if you go the enhancing route. All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then well, I'll probably do one more hour, and then I'm gonna hop off. Do 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 do. Be right back. All right. So I'll show you real quick, Pecky. So with horse training, I have like multiple horse spots. So Portaferia, or here, I'll just show you on the map instead of swapping characters. But there's four horses here. What you could do is you could, if you have alts, you could move your alts, and it'll take 20 minutes to set up. But once you have it set up, then it'll be super easy. So I have one alt here. I actually got to move this guy before I forget. Let me move him over here. So Portaferia. There's like three horses. There's like one here, and one here. And then you have three horses, one here, and one here. So six horses. Then you have, I did Glish over here. There's two horses, I believe, here. And then there's like five horses or something over here in this area. So you could move like an alt like to Southern Guard Camp and then like run over here. And then my Kuno I left at here. So, or no, what is this? Jade Forest? Not Jade Forest. Right here. So Duvinkroon, you could leave an alt right here. And then move an alt down here. And there's, I think, four horses here. Four or five. And then I did another alt over here in Eelton. Or not Eelton, Olita. It's right here. Asparakan, if you go across the bridge and you go here, there's like seven horses here. So what you'll do is you'll just swap characters until you find a T7, basically. And then you'll swap channels and then hop on each alt, just looking for the T7. So hopefully that'll help find it faster. Move your alts, yeah. And then you just gotta wait 20 minutes for them to move. Do do do. All right, we'll do one more hour of grinding and then I'm gonna hop off. Is tonight maintenance or is it the next day? Is it Wednesday or Thursday? Oops. Oh yeah, it's about to be nighttime too. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my temp buff too. Thursday, okay. So we still have one more day then. Interesting music. I don't even know what's playing right now. Because I'm not wearing headphones. But apparently you guys like it. All I did was put on YouTube some anime. Okay. Yeah, I know Moonglider likes the anime music. It's a Spanish Christmas song. Let's see here. We can close this. Man, Z-Buff just owns the golem. Man, I can't wait to get this Dusky. It's gonna free up so much AP and I can go more defensive. If I was to continue to keep grinding Orbita. Yeah, I've been liking this setup where I run DR scroll and impregnable fortress. Man, I haven't gotten any debos. Nice small UI. Or giant UI, you mean? Yeah, I purposely made my UI big because it makes it easier to see on phones. So if people are watching on the phone, making the UI big makes it easier for phone people. No, I just play on 1080p. Hey, we finally got a rank. I can finally see the Titan now. It only took like 5 hours to be able to see him. So this is normally what the UI looks like, and I fucking hate it. It like hurts my eyes. It's too small. So I changed the UI to 115, and then it makes everything closer, bigger. So am I missing anything? I think we're good. Once we get that dusky, how much pearl? It's hard to say because I haven't bought anything. I've only bought farms since I've been back. Um, I think back then I spent probably 200 bucks maybe on like storage and maybe less than 200 bucks. Maybe like 100 bucks on storage. No. Ooh. Yeah, but it was a long time ago. It was back in like 2018. Basically, I will only spend money on like stuff that I can keep. So if it's like weight, farms, like I will never spend money on like crons or gear progression, basically. No, I'm dead. Ooh, my fucking resist thing fell off. That was close. It requires too many materials and tips, yeah. What I would do is use Videolytics because it makes it way easier. And instead of trying to craft everything, just try to make the number go bigger and then only do what makes the number go bigger. Yeah, also what I do with Harmony is I separate elixirs and like storage to make it easier. I'll show you my storage and how I'm able to um, tell what I have. And so next AFK phase, I'll show you. When did I start grinding with Shy? Olin's. So when I went for the merchant ring was when I like started grinding my Shy. And that's basically because not a lot of people wanted to play Shy. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just make it. How's her grind? Her grind's pretty good. It's not bad. She's pretty tanky too. She has a lot of iframes, so PvE's not bad. She used to be the best heal. Another reason I made her was because she was the best healing regen class in the game. So she used to hit like 40 or 50 times from her attacks. And Harmony and or elixirs have life on hit. So guy can hit, used to hit like 40 times and you could regen your health super duper fast. Um, so it made it a very tanky regen class. That was another reason I made it. But then they nerfed it. They nerfed life on hit. Yeah, if you tag Shy for Olins, you'll be able to get parties really easy. Because everyone loves Shies. It just makes grinding feel way better. Yeah, Shy's weakness is her mobility is fucking horrible. So from like pack to pack spots, Shy's really bad. But tower spots, Shy's really, really good. Because you don't have to move as far. Hey, we got a Debo. Finally. Okay. Alchemy, I was gonna show you. So the way I currently have my harmonies set up, which you could set it up similarly, is whenever you press this check mark box, it's gonna put it in a random order. And what you can do is you could take out all your mats and put it in a different storage and then find a storage where you want to do alchemy at. And what I do is each draft sub recipe. So if you look at Harmony, for example, um, it has Fury draft, Adaption draft, Potential draft, Corruption draft, Berserk draft. 5 different drafts, and they all are also paired up with like 4 different elixirs. So what I did was I put all 4 elixirs together. So Frenzy, Concentration, Fury, and Destruction is 1 draft. So these 4 equal 1 draft. Then Life, Defense, Endurance, Helix is another draft. So basically I like go down the line and I know for me it makes sense. Wind, spells, shock, and then there's swiftness, but I don't have swiftness in here. And then draining, perf, death, grim is 1 draft. And then assassin, carnage, zero assassin, carnage, sky, and then detection is also another draft. So you can kind of like organize it how you want. And then I also have so I did green elixirs in Altanova. And then in Odie, I have all my blue elixirs for the drafts. And where I put my harmonies at. And perfumes. So, like my calc perfumes, courage, any of my perfumes that I've made, I have all the sub recipe drafts, and then all the blue elixirs I put over here that I have, or will elixir. And then basically, you can use Videolytics. And you'll type like harmony. And then you can look at which elixirs you want to craft based off the money of harmony. So say you're a seller of harmony. Your goal is to make this number bigger. If it's smaller, then that's what you don't want to do. So if that number goes smaller, that's basically what you don't do. And what you instead buy. So this would be as if you bought everything. You just bought the Harmony draft off the market, and then you buy will, you buy human. If it's closed, you're buying this stuff for this price. So it's negative money. Now as we start to open stuff, it's gonna change. And you basically just want to try to make this number as big as possible. So, and then also there's some elixirs you can't buy, like Helix. You can't buy, so you would have to do Helix. So that one you have to do. And then you can also enter like custom prices. So if you buy stuff at certain prices, you can put custom prices. And then it'll tell you down here too how much time it'll take for you to craft however many you're trying to craft. So if I want to craft 1,000 harmonies, if I make Helix Elixir, and then I basically buy all the other elixirs, um, and then I sell to the market, that's how much money per hour I'm making. So just doing one elixir, and then the rest you're buying off the market. So, and then it shows down here. So crafting cost, it's going to cost you 15 bill to make 1,000 harmonies. And you're going to profit 5 bill or 4.8 bill in an hour and a half. So basically you spend 15 bill and you get back 20 bill. And you could do that in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Do, do, do. So basically you're making 4.8 in the hour and a half. Plus you're going to get like byproducts which aren't shown on Videolytics. So like remnants and seeds and like all this stuff you're not gonna see on Videolytics. But an easy way to tell how much money it is I think it's around 300 mil extra per hour if you're 3K mastery. And then if you're below, it just scales down money per hour. Yeah, you're only getting Helix byproducts. Exactly. Yeah. So since this takes, I mean, how long does Helix take to make 2,000? So what you could do is you could open up another Videolytics tab and go to Helix, because if we're only making Helix, and then we're going to keep it, and we need how much Helix? So Helix, we need 3,000. So then you could just change this to roughly 3,000. 27 minutes. So basically you'll make 150 mil on top of this. So 150 mil plus this. Or the crafting profit, I mean. So you'll add it to the crafting profit. That'd be 4,854 plus 150 mil, because basically 30 minutes if you're a 3K alchemist. So you're making that in an hour and a half, which would be 90 minutes, which would make your money an hour 3.3 bill per hour. What's the new offhand thing? Heard someone said you need pen Blackstar offhand for it to do something and it gives you a lot of AP. Yeah. Yeah, so you get 2 free Black Stars for doing Olvia Academy. The combat one. So if you do the combat side, you get choose your pen Black Star, and you get a Ted Black Star with a guarantee pen stone. So basically you get 2 pen Black Stars, and then you can choose which Black Star you want. And you need 2 pen Black Stars to make a Sovereign. So you could make your Sovereign offhand if you want. But I think you also need 20,000 Caphras for offhand. So if you do choose the offhand, you need 20,000 Caphras, which you get 3K. Before any of their rewards. Yeah. So do you play Succession since you have Pen Blackstar main hand and Awakening, or do you play Awakening? I guess since you have Pen Blackstar main hand and Awakening, yeah, you would do the offhand next. So your goal would be 20,000 Caphras. I am wasting this tent buff. Oh wait, it's nighttime, isn't it? Fuck, never mind, I'm not grinding. No, fuck that. Or it's about to be nighttime. I think it was nighttime in a couple more minutes. Where is my... Oh yeah, we bartered, so there it is. Time to set up AFK Alchemy, baby. Get that easy CP. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, I was gonna try out that one dude's thing. I'll probably do that tonight though. Mm -mm -mm. Um, I don't know if your Tet Black Star is sellable or not. It looks like Tet is sellable, maybe. People are buying it. You're for sure gonna want to probably min list it though. I don't trust the Pen Black Star market, or I don't trust the Black Star market. The Black Star market's crazy. It's too volatile. So I would just min list it um if you can sell your Tet. I gotta go. I forgot I gotta grab stuff first. Okay, grab this and grab this. Wait a minute, what weighs so much? It's the plywood. There we go. Where is wild grass? And we need, I think we got everything. Purified water. Yeah, what up, Pine? I'm about to hop off. Are you just now waking up? Do 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 do. Bam. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab this stuff too. Grab 2 of those, grab 22 of those. I think we're good. Got this set up. Yep, we're good. "5:30 in the morning, yeah. Makes sense. I went to bed at like, I think I went to bed at like midnight and woke up at 7:30. I finally fixed my sleep. It's so good. Yeah, I should be. Yeah, I can dash today. I dashed last night too. The money last night was so ridiculous, so it's probably going to be really good today too. Because it's still shitty outside. It's not like the roads are just so like smooth, but because it's still cold, right? It's still like below, it's like 0 degrees outside, so none of the ice is like gonna melt. Oh yeah. Like yesterday, I took like 3 orders and made like 90 bucks. It made no sense. Because on the app, it said like, it's like, on the app, it's like $20 for this like 5 mile delivery. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that order. And then it was like, they tipped an extra, blah, 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 blah. People probably feel bad for me delivering in this weather. Wow, that's actually a good idea. Dudaz was like, you might not be the best person to ask, but you should do a fix my storage advice thing on stream. Like someone who has 1 million corn, what do they do? Like they send a screenshot of their main material storage because my storage keeps going up in value like 300 mil a day this week, and I don't know why. Doing a it let me help you organize your storages stream and then like hop in Discord and talk with them. That would be fun. I would tear people's fucking node empires apart. And then, man, that would be a long stream though. I could only do like one person per like stream probably. Node review. You got like 12 CP sitting. Ooh. Oh shit, my frigate's done. I forgot about my frigate. Boop. I gotta get that on the market before I hop off. Do 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 do. 3 bill. 100K channel points. Maybe what I could do is I could do like a storage, what is it? A storage, what is the word I'm trying to think of? Organize. Organize storage, 100K points. And then, yeah, I guess I could do like node review maybe. I would probably only spend like an hour on it, and it would only be, it could only be one per stream because I'm not gonna sit here for like 5 hours doing a bunch. I'll do like 1 hour a stream, and then if people had more, they would have to wait the next day, and then whoever gets it in first. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that. I'll change my points. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to work, so I'm gonna hop off. I might stream some DoorDash maybe a little bit later. So we'll see. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day slash night, whatever time zone you're in, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll look for someone to raid, maybe. Maybe who's all streaming? Who do we got? Um, I'm gonna go through you guys over to Garnier. Did he just start streaming? He did. So bam, we're gonna go over to Garnier. Since he literally just started streaming. So he'll be fresh. Thanks, Pine.